Hello, and welcome to another episode of TacoBytes, your daily bite of Degen. Oh, shoot. We need to do that too. Hold on. Hello. Welcome to another episode of TacoBytes, your daily bite of Degen. Episode number 939, coming to you live from somewhere, nowhere. That is right. Oh, we just have way too many windows open. We have to fix this real quick. Adding a new source for streaming too has been fun. But we get a little lost in all the tabs that we have now. So we don't care about that. We care about this. So yeah, that should be working now. Put that one over there. All right. Now, where did that go? That goes there. Find our StreamYard. Is that Abstract that's having an issue? No, Arena. All right, now Arena's working. Gm² Arena. Shout out, now that we are live everywhere, I think, we got to get Abstract fixed. Nope. Abstract doesn't go over here. Abstract goes over here. There we go. Fix the Telegram. All right. We're good everywhere, I think now. Yeah. So that way we can do that over here. GM, shout out to everyone. Thank you for joining us for another episode of TacoBytes, your daily bite of Degen, episode number 939, coming to you live from somewhere, nowhere, Dallas, Texas. As always, shout out to everyone that's joining us. We are streaming live to LinkedIn, Player One Taco, YouTube, 0x Degens YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Telegram, Rumble, Kick, On-Chain via Unlonely, as well as Soul Media Tech. Huge shout out to everyone joining us on Arena, and finally over to Abstract, as well as over to Pump Fun. So let's see here. Do we have all of these things streaming where we want them? Yes. All right. So there we go. Let's go unlock that chat. I accidentally did a banhammer. All right. GM, Carmen, I see you. Yes, we'll talk tomorrow. I just had the day and ended up falling asleep, getting home and falling asleep at like 8. So yeah, but there's a whole new list of tokens to get into. And so we're going to go check out everything that we have. I think we might do a reset on our HawkFi, and then this will be good too, because we've had a lot of fees. So we're going to close each one of those out. I think we're going to look at doing that. And just do a hard reset on our HawkFi, which will then free up more fees. Let's see here. Manage group, permissions, stars open, save. All right. But yes, Carmen, let's talk tomorrow. All right. GM, Prime Fam. There we go. So, we got so many DMs that we have to answer to as well. So, as that takes forever to load because we just have so many positions open. We have 67 positions open on HawkFi. But one of the cool things you get to see is what that has done for us fee wise. Like we have over $230 in fees in our HawkFi wallet, as well as unclaimed. So it's a $500 in fees just between for the last 2 days. So yeah, that's $575 in the last couple hours or last day in fees on HawkFi. This is why we talk about HawkFi so much. We're going to get through that. It's Artem's birthday. All right, we'll go. GM, and happy birthday. All right. Boop. Now we let him know. All right. Now, I don't know if everyone saw this, but we freaking bonded overnight, or not overnight, but like in the last couple hours. Let's see. So yeah, fuck yeah. That's what we're going to go over to. We bonded. Don't know if all of you saw that. Let's go see what how that chart looks in the rest of the world. So contract address. This is gonna now allow. We're on the pump swap. We have a Meteora pool. We have a Radium pool. So one minute. There we go. So this is where we're at right now. We have Radium CLMs. We have a Meteora. So it is, all of that is locked. The pump swap doesn't show, so let's fucking go. All right. All right. So these are the things that we got going on for us right now. So recap for those that don't know. Where are we at? Tradable on MEXC DEX as well now. We had enough volume the last 2 days, so now we're officially on MEXC DEX pad. So for those that are on MEXC, that is all right. Can we do at the bottom of the screen with that? Oh no, we'll put this over there. We're gonna put that over there. All right. So we bonded. All right. So we'll look at both. Let's look at both Radium right now, and we'll collect fees from that as well as Meteora. And what I think we have our 4.8 crime here, and we should still have our 8. Yep, we still have our 8 mil sitting in our LP wallet. So what we're gonna do, connect. Now that we bonded, we're going to go portfolio. All right, we're going to see. All right, we have a buck. We have 11,000 crime here, so not a lot. But there's that. All right, so we collected that portfolio on this. We got to connect. And we're going to go to portfolio. Here's this pool as well. So all the crime has still has crime. So we're going to harvest all the crime from that. All right. But now what's really cool is we can just go to Jupiter and buy crime. So let's go. No, not taco. Oh, that's tacos. Am I looking at? Am I looking at? Oh fuck! I'm looking at the wrong chart. That's tacos. And I'm streaming on the wrong fucking thing. So let's stop that. Let's go. We gotta go. All right. Created. Shit. Oops. We didn't bond. I was looking at the wrong fucking token. Nope. Nope. Never mind. I'm dumb. Dumb. Never mind. I'm dumb. All right. Go live. Boop. There we are. We're back. Where are we at? We're at 78%. Let's see here. Crypto. Nothing from Mo. Do you really think the guy who's it's also kind of a lot, but it's a safe coin also with, I'm pretty sure. I don't have a trust for it, so be extremely ignorant if you think he won't work on that coin. It looks like we have a support level of 30K. No. All right. I did not trim. No, did not trim. But we are live. Come ask questions. What? Does it say we're not? All right. So Phantom. Confirm. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. So we got 22% to go. You can affordably, let's see. Let's go back up to this so we see this chat. I was looking at the wrong. Good. How are you doing, Wazifer? Waz. All right. So, boom. Boom. All right. So there's that. Let's see. What is the date? Today's the 15th. Well, 16th. All right. Before you create it, just want a bigger bag. It's 14. All right. Feels incentive is locked by the dev. Nothing to worry about. He's burned a decent amount and will keep burning as the bonding curve. Real community members be rewarded. Hence the reason he isn't bonding it all by himself, because I'm sure he's capable of doing that alone. Yet did not get rubbed. A few days people give up, but damn, this is all I gotta say. Let's see here. I'll be able to get in the spaces with Dev at some point when he's back, but I'm sure. Mike, tap in. Come join us if you can. Join us live. This one has to refresh. All right. Where's that? The S with over trim or split. You're going to delay the bond or even kill it. Many won't buy because of the wallet. All right, that's 513. Back to today. Bought 2 and pushed you. Nothing wrong with that. Dev been live every day and adding. If he doesn't stream, he's always updating his XO. New for us, matter of time before this moons, and he's out. Now we moon. When it's by, would load up your bags. But we live. Let's see. Secure. The trend line is holding. Just sold some. Do invest, then come back here and push this. All right, cool. There's Mike. Mike, tap in. Yeah. Join the live. Come join the live stream. There we go. All right. So this is where we're at. Shout out to Carmen Crypto. I see you. All right. Where do we need to go? We need to, where's our quantum mem? All right. No, that's our social media planner. All right. So fuck that. All right. So we have more crime. We burning. I see you, Mike. I see you, Mike. I was looking at the wrong token for a second, and that's why I thought we fucking bonded. But yeah, I was on the. I was literally streaming to my taco token, and I was like, I thought there was chat here, so yeah. Wazifer, what is this? So it's a crime. It is a token we launched, what, 3 days ago? We've bought, what, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and a half SOL worth of it. And we've either locked that away, burned it, or locked it forever in both like Meteora and what's the word I'm thinking of? Radium Forever pools. Burn those LP tokens. So right now, what we're going to do, we are going to not side. Well, we're going to side mission. You know, we have about $500 in fees that we have to claim from all of our liquidity pools. But this is one of those times where this is sort of what we do. So that's why it's gonna seem like a side quest for a second, but this is what we do to you know, pay bills and stuff, and we have to pay some bills because we had to spend $800 today on phone on our phone video and picture recovery. Not the funnest thing to do, but we did. So yeah. Dude. All right. So, let's see. All right. So we're going to go through this. But this is the biggest thing that we sort of talk about all the time is how to sort of make fees providing liquidity. So what is this? What is the date today? 5/16/25. Hawk Wallet. Total claims 358.85. Hawk Wallet was at it'll pop up in a second. So we're going to close all of these positions and then reopen them. Even the ones that are out of position. So then that way we can see each token as we have that token list of all the tokens of what were in there. So yeah, we can see this like by unclaimed fees, where we're at with different positions, whether we go back into them with just tokens, whatnot. So that's sort of what we're going to do here. What is this date on that? That date is wrong for 16. All right. So, yeah, that's what we're going to end up doing. But we'll add to that list as we go. Because we added some of these. So, your mom. Let's see here. Let's add a new column. Total fees. There we go. There we go. All right. So what we're going to be doing is we're collecting fees, so then we have more SOL. So our fee piece right here, starting fee is 83, 20, 44. Our starting SOL balance right now is 1.29655. All right. We have 67 positions. All right. So we're going to go through all of that, and we're going to close each one of these. It's going to be slow. Yeah, this is going to be slow, but documenting it this time to sort of cover it all. Let's see. We're going to pin that. So that's behind. We'll close that. We'll close that. Oh, man. All right. GM, GM DAO. All right. So this is how we're going to do it. We'll close each one. And yeah, so we get to sort of then collect that SOL piece. What does the Magic 8 Ball say? Consult a solutions engineer. Yes, Hawkfi, consult a solutions engineer. On our total position with crime. Play it safe. Oh, fuck no. All right. So we'll look at these automations. So we've been bought out of that position. Our fees total 48. So yeah, 4801. We don't need that. So, all right, we're just going to close this position. And then we need a Twitter tab open. Oh my gosh. So many tabs. All right. That. And then where is HawkFi? All right. There we go. See you, Mike. All right. So resetting HawkFi positions. So that's how that's going to go. Actually, let's see here. How do I want to do this on? All right. We'll just make this as a long piece. So closing and resetting positions. Positions. Part one. Here are our fees and wins / losses down below. All right. So we got that. 2 days. Plus 48.01 in fees. Your mom. All right. Close that position. Totally. Let's see here. We have another 34. So 100 and totally 9 days. 141 fees. Close that position. All right. Let's see here. Totally easy. Nobody. Slub. Internet capital markets. All right. So yeah, over here, what was what was Tolly at? Tolly, 141, 15. Yeezy. So we have 26 there. Yeezy, 9 days. 57, what is that? 63, 83 in fees. $83, 92. All right. Closing that. All right. Nobody's all been bought out. Nobody. Uh, 40.98. Nobody. 40.98. So profit $200 in that one so far. All right. Slub. Where's Slub? Did we get into Slub after that? Step, MSOL, store. All right, I think we got into Slub after this. Slub. We have $32 in fees right there. So 3 days. Slub. 3 days. So that's going to be like $200 in fees. And this is going slower. So $226 in fees. And fees. And don't worry, we're going to hit the losses. I have some losses, but I've also sort of covered on those. So let's see. Yep. 2 days ICM. All right. Close position. Normally I go fast on these things, but one of the things I've been trying to do, ICM. One day, 88.95 in fees. No, 2 days. I'm trying to document all of this. So like people are like, I don't know about, so I felt like if I was able to better document and just show real numbers. Boop. Degen. Pengu. Julie. Cork. All right. All right. GM Kim. All right. Are we going to be reopening up all 67 positions? I don't think so, but yeah. How about this? We hit 85%. We'll burn the crime we have in our wallet right now, 4.83. So that's what we'll do. All right. 85% will do the next burn. Burn of 4 million crime. All right, that's Degen. What is that? 9 days. $427 in fees. 427 in fees. That's freaking awesome. Um, 427.31. All right. Pengu. Closed position. That's 38.87 in fees. Pengu, 9 days. 38.87 in fees. Oop. So there's that. Julia OS. Joss make it on this list? Was Joss a new one? There's Joss. Oh, excuse me. Joss, 46 in fees, 9 days. 30.46 in fees. All right. Gork. Close position. 40.31. Nope. 40.31. Nine days. 40.31 in fees. We're down a little bit on that one. All right. Icon. $3 days. So shoot. 88.95. 88.95. Icon 38.50. Icon 3 days. And fees. All right. Moby. There's Moby. So for those that are wondering, well, all we do is we reopen when we open these positions back up. We only open them up with token. Let's try again. Refresh. Dang. Give us a profit breakdown. So fees 14.77. Refresh P&L card. No. Moby. 9 days. What do we say? 14.77 in fees. All right. Moby was that last one. All right. Dupe. Oh my God. I am excited to see what Dupe is going to be at. Dupe is down, but like not on the fees. It's going to be crazy on Dupe. House. Useless. Troll. All right. All right. All right. It's freaking crime time. So there is, oh my gosh. How many RAM is my laptop? 32. Yeah, and I have 32 gigs. I push it to the limit. But it's also Hawkeye. Hawkeye is just slow when you have so many positions open. So what I'm probably going to do after these, I'll refresh Hawkeye's main page. So it will take a second to load, but then it will get quicker and quicker each time. So yeah, because Hawkeye pulls a shit ton of data from sources because they're aggregating data from both like Radium or some pools there's a couple hidden pools on Radium that are listed already, but Orca and Meteora. So I'm farming Hawkeye points at the same time that I'm farming Meteora points by providing LP on Hawkeye. So like this has been okay. So it opened up a Degen. All right, Vamp coin. We're going to close that position. Vamp coin 2. Oh man. All right. Fees 970. All right. Nine days. 9 fees. Yeah. All right. House. All right. House. There we go. 83.08. House. 9 days. We're at 80% now. Nine days. So 83. So I'm running a Legion i7 Intel Core 4090. 8 gigs RAM on the 4090. I forget. I think this is a terabyte in SSD. So the Lenovo. So I used to run. I'm a huge fan of MSI. My last was a custom build from MSI. Was from Exotic PC. Had that for 2 years, and then it accidentally drank a Rockstar. No, C4. It drank a C4. It did not like that. So for the last year, been running a Lenovo Legion. Some good stuff there. Exotic PC is has always been my go-to. I didn't have time to order a custom, and so I had to go buy off the shelf from Micro Center. So I was able to pick up one Lenovo, but it was the 16 gig, or no, was it a Lenovo? No, I think I picked up an MSI Crosshair at first, but it was 16 gig. I could have like 4 windows open streaming. Right now I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 streaming windows open right now, plus like 60 tabs. So yeah, this has been the send, Now, I did design a $20,000 desktop computer on Exotic PC, or no, CLX. But yeah. All right. So useless. Where's useless? I think we opened up useless after the fact. So yeah. Close position. Useless. $5 days. Yeah. $5 days. 157.86 and no. Not 1,000. 156 point, no, 57.86 in fees. All right, there's that. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, it's 2:10. No, I woke up 12:30 a.m. because I've been at a data recovery center since from 4 to 8. Super hot there, and I wilted, so I fell asleep for 4 hours. So I'm good to go for 2. Who knows? So yeah. All right. Troll. Besides, we got to hit bond. If we hit 85%, I'd burn the 4 million that I got in my wallet. So yeah. Actually, I'll add. I don't know. I'll put it to a vote whether or not we add any to the staking rewards pool, because you can stake your crime. And yeah. Let's see here. All right. Troll. Nine days. 9 days. 47.27 fees. Mm, 47.27. All right. And then yeah, we'll close that down. All right, so we're just going to hard reset this. So right now it shows us at 67 positions. Mm-mm. Mm, 80%. We burn. All right. So yeah, now we're at 52 positions. $239.15. 239.15, and I've claimed that a few times, so that's not. Yeah, like the other day, I claimed $1,200 in 2 days. So it's a bad wallet to track because I don't keep track of every time I collect from it. But yeah. Mm-mm. Vindicated. Jupe. Mm-mm. There we go. man. Where are we at right now, soul wise? 5, 8. All right. Oh. The thing I don't like about opening Orca pools is they split the token. So it's, rather than being able to go in one-sided, it splits it, sells into and into the position. So yeah, you sort of lose your starting point that way. Dude, we ended up opening up like 3 different dude positions and then collapsing them all into one. And we render and dude are the only 2 pools that we've done. You know, and this pool's dried up now, as we can see, at 5%. So dude's still highly trading, but not in this pool. So it's good we're closing. Oh man, let's see. $78 in fees. 5 days. 78.30. We know we had more than that because we had several different positions. So, but this is what we have. All right. I think we did this as a USDC position just on Sol. Yeah. Boom. 78.41. 8 days. 41 in fees. SNS, we had this one as a tight position too. SNS. All right. SNS. 2 days. 57.61 in fees. We don't really care about this one because we just went in with our airdrop, which was like 15,000 SNS. So, yeah. Now we're at over 100,000. So, yeah. Mew. Oh, man. We've had Mew forever. 7 days, 6.62 in fees. $62. All right. Copy that. There we go. Vin is not doing anything really. Even like what, 7 days? Yeah. We just we're waiting on Vin. We know the team. So we have belief. Vin, 9 days, 0 fees. And this is all airdrop for us, so it you know, 0. Jupe, where's Jupe? Right there. Close position. Yeah. Thanks. Let's fucking go. Check DMs. Yeah, we'll check DMs after this. Jupe. So 0.85. Jupe. 9 days. Uh, 2.85. Well, I'm live streaming, Selly, and you want to just say you're going to pump my token and I need to send you a whole bunch of tokens right now. No, I will offer you the same thing I offer every shiller. I will lock your tokens in a vault and your choice on that, and I will answer it after I'm done. I'm busy. Right. Crime. All right. Close that. We got that right. All right. Swarms. Samo stream. Did we add swarm later? No, there's swarm. All right. Let's go. All right. GM AY. All right. 4765. Doo-doo. 65. Um, 8 days. Fees. All right. This is the Alon. Let's see, where's the lawn? There it is. 1149. Lawn. 5 days. 1149 in fees. All right, post all those. All right. So now we're going to refresh this because we're waiting for that post to post. There we go. If I quote tweet this, can I add to that? No. Part 2. All right. Now it's at 44 positions. You see how much faster it loads up? All right. Dupe is going to be an awesome one to see. All right. Yeah. Let's see what here. Any new chats here? Let's buy more. All right. All right. So I got to keep track of this. That I'm buying 0.5 because I have to keep track of it for my .5. All right. There. All right. Act. Where's Act at? There's Act. Damn it. Refresh. Profit breakdown. 8 days. 9.48 in fees. All right. asshole fart coin. There's fart. Nine days. 3618. Me. Where's me? Melania, me. 10. 10. 1060. 9 days. 1060. And fees. All right. Titcoin, Trump, fart, troll, Tensor. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's Titcoin. All right. So what's the list? I've been using Hawk5 for a really long time, but someone had asked me like, what were the real numbers of like profit and losses on, showcasing, not just talking about saying I'm making profit, but like documenting it. So that is what this is. So every week and a half, 2 weeks, I reset all my positions, and so I'm showing sort of like keeping track of the numbers of where it's at. So this is just the token positions of what I've claimed from each position. So that is what this is, and then I have a spreadsheet number 1, which just has like the raw numbers on it. So yeah, that's what this is. All right. So copy, let's see, where did 86.50. So Titcoin, 9 days, 86.50 and fees. Okay. Costco. This was a new one. I didn't have it up yet. Yeah. Costco. So new positions like these, I just open up with one soul on the soul side. $5 days, 53.09 in fees. To do. All right. Copy that. All right. That's done. And then dupe. This position has just been freaking cash. I opened this position with a soul 3 weeks ago. So it's gone through a couple resets. So yeah. $9 days, $700 in fees. $760 in fees. Yeah. Dupe. All right. Boom. And let's refresh. So we're at 43. So we're going to drop down to like what, 35? No, 36 or 37. And then we get, this is like the smaller stuff. $38. No. All right. So now that you've seen, like we've dropped from like 300 some odd dollars and just, you know, you can see where like it's some positions that are just big that just keep printing for us. We have another dupe pool. I think that's just a dupe pool that didn't close. So that's a ghost pool. Juke B Soul. Step, X step, tensor. Refresh. We've been having issues with this render position. I think we have to wait. All right. Yeah, we're going to have to wait on the render position. Store. $245. $9 days. 2.45. We've had profit of $41 on that position. So Zencat. Okay. Zencat 3.70. Zencat 9 days. Plus we're up $52 in that position. Yeah, that was the ghost dupe. When? $9 days. 0.31 in fees. $4.31. All right. Jupe B-Soul. Closed position. Is this just, did we make this as a extra jupe position? No, we made this as a B-Soul. Did we mark that down? There it is. Yep. 4 in fees. B-Soul. Jupe. 9 days. But still $16 in profit. We just don't let anything sleep in our wallet. We put it all to work. Step, X step. So let's see here. Jupe. We have the step position, so all right, so I'm gonna put that as 0. Because originally, what did I do with this position? All right, we'll figure this one out. Because I originally opened up a step position, then I closed it and condensed it to add an X step position because I had X step. So, yeah. X step. 8 days. 0.004 in fees. So how I'll change that position going forward, I'll just make it a one pool piece. So yeah. Step. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see, tensor. Close that. Nine days. 4 and fees. All right. Trump. All right. Oh, did I? Hold on. Zencat bonk. The upstairs attempts. All right. Close that position. Nine days. 738. All right. Trump. There we go. All right. So let's refresh this. Where are we at now? 16 soul. All right. Would we be at 17? Because we bought 0.5. No, 16.8. All right. We're at 81%. See that ghost Trump still. Clear that out. Bonk. Bonk, UFD. Sol, USDT. RFC. Wizard. BMT. Melania. Let's bonk. M Sol. All right. That's enough positions to clear out for now. Close. Shout out to the 69 people watching us live on Twitter. And the handful of people on Arena. I see you, GM. Oop. All right. Try again. Profit. $20 in bonk. Where'd bonk go? Oh my gosh. Bonk has a position. All right. All right. So 2066. Bonk. 9 days. 2066 in fees. All right. UFD. We got it. Like, we were lucky on UFD. We got into UFD when it was like, when it was nothing. Like, hour after or so, Ron dropped it. Yeah. So all of this is all just profits and profits and profits of UFD. 5-3. UFD 9 days. And fees. There we go. Let's fucking go. Oh shit. Did we lose our stream? We did. Restarting stream. Go live. All right. There we go. Sorry about that. If you guys see the stream die, I don't know what kicks it on pump, but yeah. And I don't know if it's still running for you guys, but like on my end, it looks like it will tell me like my camera's still on, that it's still accessing my camera, but screen and everything is gone. So yeah. All right. Sol USDT, close position. That was down here. USDT. USDT. 9 days. Uh, 261. RFC is another one that's been printing for us. Yeah, just restarted. Yeah, so what's weird is like the live chat, like I'm streaming, stays open, but then like the video dies or something like that. So I'm not quite sure. RFC, 3 days. 0.19 fees. To 0.19. All right. Wizard. Where's Wizard at? Pengu, Chirp, Moby. There it is. Wizard. 09. 3 days. 3.09 in fees. BMT. Once again, this one is this BMT we don't care about as well. Like on any losses, it was an airdrop. So yeah. Yeah. All right. That's $1. 1.95. BMT. 9 days. 1.95 in fees. Thank you for the compliment to the beard. Nah, so like we've seen the ticker crime a few times, and like I did some research the other day. The last time any token for crime was committed on Pump Fund was over 4 months ago, and like it was like Trump stuff and other random criminals. This one's just like a generalized. Is it a crime? Like the potential for that is just like so big to where like one, we got our blue check mark for the Twitter account. You know, the set. I don't know if it. Yeah. I don't know if it will let me. Is it a crime? Yeah. No. So I'm gonna have to. Is it a crime? Yeah. So, make sure you're following the Twitter account because we're gonna be trying to get a lot of stuff up on there. But like crime memes galore, you know, not just like for a specific person or thing. That's how it sort of came out of. But like, don't limit it to, you know. The question is great from Snoop Dogg. Is it a crime? But then like, yes, this is a crime. This was a crime. And it can just go so deep than on that, you know, rather than just one person type of thing. So, I think that's always been sort of like the issues of it before, is that it's like it's been targeting one person, and that ostracizes, you know, that just excludes everyone else that either like I don't care or no, I don't think it is, you know, because like if it's starting with Snoop Dogg, oh my God, who's his best crime buddy? Martha fucking Stewart. Like, yeah. Yes. 3% more to burn. Banhammer. All right. One, two, three, four, five. I'm monitoring like 6 chats right now. So if I miss something on a band piece, please give me a second on that. Like Melania, totally a crime. Three days, 5.35 in fees. So what was hilarious, like, so for me, Melania's profit, I got into, I was co-hosting the Mario Nafal Roundtable Space with Kelly Kellum when Trump token first launched, and it was at 10 billion, and I was doing all the on-chain sleuthing for it. We were co-hosting, and literally at 10 billion market cap, we were still wondering, is this a fucking rug? Is this a scam? And so like that was like 9 billion was around my entry point. And so got in, grabbed a bag for LP, you know, rode that up to the 76 bill when it was at Melania. When Melania launched, then, you know, put a quarter, half of that into Trump straight to Melania. And one of the things I did is I opened up a Trump Melania LP pool. So I was collecting all the fees on everyone trading from Trump to Melania and Melania back to Trump. So yeah. If you do LPing right, like once you collect your initial, you're good. So close for this position. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to not close any positions this time for this next week. So even if they go into impermanent loss and like below the 100 mark, so they don't get rebalanced, that way, That way we can do better tracking. 5 days. 83, 55 in fees. All right. Yeah. MSOL. I know this one is up here. Wait, Trump. Oh, hold on. I forgot to write Trump in, and I have it. Melania, Trump. 7.38. Step. It was like what? 0.004. MSOL right here. What is this? 0.19. Render, chip, faux, we haven't gotten to. Jelly, Melania, we just did. Melania was 5.35. Oop, Chatoshi. Is that ACT? Is this AC? No, that's Access. SSE, Pain, Libby, DVR, Phoenix Soul, Blaze, Stream, Hodler. All right. MSOL, 9 days, 0.19 fees. Let's fucking go. I see you, Mark Fletcher. All right. So now we'll do that hard reset again. Brings down to 24 positions. As you'll see, as we close down positions, it loads so much faster from when, you know, subtract 2 off that. Yeah, 68. So I think we have one more token to add. 22. All right. Faux, Libby, Dark, Phoenix, EBR, Pain, Gabster, Blaze, and see if that Orca position. And this is paired to Jupe. All right. Faux. Mm-mm. 9 days. start speeding this up if we can. Yeah. This was faux profit breakdown. $1.15. And fees. All right. Glibby. .082. No. 0.82. H. 3 days. To do fees. All right. Oh, all right. So we got to post that. Then we wait for that Twitter thread to post. Dark. Phoenix. Oh. Part 3. All right. So, dark, 3 days, 0.53, and fees. Three. Phoenix Soul. Nine days. 0.005 in fees. All right, we're at 83%. What is the story of what looks like a giant gold ATM card behind you? Okay, I will tell you about that. I know when we get to 89%, I will keep my promise of telling my story from yesterday. But let me. All right, so we'll take a quick break on this. Oh my God, yeah, that is a giant gold Visa Platinum cast card that we got with a big old Solana on it. that we got, and we got that in New York. We were at DAS, the Digital Asset Summit, and so we had finished up one of our last interviews with Stand for Crypto, and then Stand with Crypto, and they were breaking down, and one was against the wall. Cast was one of the sponsors there, and I grabbed it. I literally just grabbed it, and then the CEO of Cast was like, "Hey, I need those. I need to bring that to the Solana event at headquarters." I'm like, "I'm heading to the Solana event at headquarters," and he had his hands full of. He's like, "Would you bring that there for me?" And I was like, "Yeah, I can do that." So I then grabbed an Uber, went to the Solana offices eventually, and no one from Cast was there. And I was told that, they had already went to the bar for the event next door. So I went to the bar where everyone was at, carrying it with me above my head, and then no one from Cast was there either. So I was there for a few hours, and it felt weird to just leave it there. So I took it with me to the next event, which was with Ort and someone else, and then I used it as an umbrella because it was pouring in rain. And because it's very well made, it didn't affect it at all. But then I had it with me. I felt weird leaving. I just couldn't leave it in my hotel room. It felt weird. So I brought it to the airport with me, thinking I'd leave it somewhere at the airport where it felt good. And then I did like a funny video with the stewardess. She was, or not the stewardess, but like the check-in lady. We did like a little video where like I put it on the scale, and she was like, your bags are too heavy. Your bag is too heavy to check. You're gonna have to carry it on. So it was sort of like a stupid little thing. And then in the lounge, set it on the wall. Found like a nice place for it to just sort of sit. Looked like it was part of the wall. Did some content with it there. And I was going to just leave it there. And I was like, I felt bad. I couldn't. So literally I then brought it on the plane, put it in up and overhead. Then, Dallas, going through the airport, carrying that. So, and then it followed me home. So that is the story. And then I saw the founder in Istanbul during Solana Crossroads. So the overhead bin compartment is where I literally stuck it, and it just laid flat perfectly in that spot. And then I put my bag on top of it to protect it. That is what I did. So yeah, that is how I have that there. What that did get me from Cast really liked the content. So I now have, that's a Digital Spenders Club card. Huge shout out to Digital Spenders. They're killing it over at, so now I have 3 Cast cards, P cards basically, that I can load up that aren't tied to anything, no name on them. But I have their Platinum Visa metal card. I now have their Solana Visa card, and I have their Visa Platinum business one. So yeah, shout out to Cast for that. Cast is doing some cool stuff. So yeah, that is the story of that. Yeah. Don't ask me about the giant DeLorean NFT. Yep. Locking up crime. All right, let's see here. We got to finish. Let's finish this up. DBR. We freaking love D-Bridge. All right, we're still at 83%. 85%, remember, we burn. At 3%. We burn. All right, so yeah, DBR. Let's finish this out. Pain. All right. DBR, $1.39 in fees. DBR, 9 days. $1.39. Wait, no, I think 10 stars. Stars talking is off. So what yeah, you don't have to pay for star. You don't have to pay stars. So yeah, I turn stars on and off to chat when I'm gone because I found that 10 stars, which is like the equivalent of a penny, blocks people from like scammers from chatting or dropping things, you know, when I'm not there. So yeah. Hold. So for those that don't know new and stuff like that, the things we have set up right now, we have staking set up via Streamflow. So you can lock up for up to 100 years if you want. And if you lock up, you're still able to claim the fees. Those fees aren't locked up. We have staking. We've done roughly 83,000 wallets worth of airdrops. They just have to claim them via Streamflow. So that way I don't have to pay the fee but that's, and then I made those I locked those up permanently. We've done a bunch of different locks on vaults on Streamflow. We've done some vaults on forever vaults on Jupiter, but not necessarily forever, 10,000 years. So, you know, someone. And then we've done locks, forever LP locks on Meteora and on Radium. And then now we're tradable on Mexi Dex. We've had enough volume, so you can get it on Mexi Dex if you need a link for Mexi. Huge ambassador for them. Been working for them for like 6 years. 5 years. 2021. Yeah. I've been using them for like since 2019. But there's that. And then we did a cool partnership with Ruby Corporation. So so Ruby Corporation, you can do like 1 day locks I think it's set at 100,000 tokens, which is like $4, and you can play their games, which allow you to earn more token. So like gamified staking as well with Ruby Corp. So yeah, some fun stuff just to sort of while we, to keep people entertained while we're waiting to bond. So yeah. DBR, did we do this? Yeah, we did this one. We can close that down. All right. Pain. That's painful. Pain. 9 days. 0.0 in fees. All right. Yes, I know Mario Nafal. I do work for IBC Group on their help run co-host spaces or panels and stuff like that as a co-host or as a guest. And then for the Degen channel, a Mario Roundtable, I provide some of the frontline news on updates and stuff like that. So not all the update, like some of the updates have come from me, like on the stuff that I dig up, like when I find stuff, because I'm, follow a lot of on-chain stuff. So when I see stuff, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. All right. Yapster, it's at $69. One of the things that's really hilarious is it wasn't until last night, I was today years old, when I learned that this new fucking launch coin, aka Pasternak, I remember the token Pasternak. I was like, how do I remember? I was in that or something like that. And I had gotten into that freaking cloud app. And then it wouldn't work. It wouldn't connect with Twitter. It wouldn't do anything when it was first launching. I was trying to get into it, do something. Bought Pasternak and some other tokens, or the 2 tokens I could buy. And then, so I sold one, and then the Pasternak, I sold it, and then I just had dust left, like 5 cents, no, 0.005. So half of a cent. And then it was yesterday I learned like that Clout, rebranded and is now that Believe app. And I went back, I was like, oh wait, I have that app. Let me go check. So then that 0.005 that cents worth that I had was like 134 tokens. Crap, I had $34 before. I fucking sucked. That sucked, but yeah. Oh well. Yapster, but Yapster comes from that as well. So that's why that story, that's where that story came from. 9 days, 822 in fees. You need a good, so this, go to conferences. Go to conferences, meet people. Then you have Chads for life. Then I will see you at BTC Vegas. All right. So yeah. So does that answer the question on Mario Default? Ah, shit. We're at 85%. So, all right. Burn time. Burn time. 85%. Great. Brace. Brave. Soul Incinerator. All right. 86%. All right. Are you guys watching this shit? All right. We got to let this fucking load. Burn time. Burn time. So it doesn't go to radium anymore. It goes to pump funds swap. We already have a small radium pool locked forever over there. We also have one. We have a big one set up over on that we set up with $1,000 over on Meteora. So yeah, it's freaking burn time. No, work phone. Fando buy. I do gotta apologize to oh my gosh, Pop and Pump, I think is your name. No, I did not start Housecoin. No. 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 You met me in Singapore in 2024. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do. Confirm. Crime. All right. It's not loading yet. Degen Geeks, Degen Trash Pandas. Do. 5,008 tokens in our wallet. This is why we break things. All right. Yapster. Let's fucking go. Wait, are we connected? Wait. Are we connected on TG? All right, close that. Soul Incinerator. No empty accounts found. Good. But now it's time for crime burn. Is it a crime? 7.8 million crime. How much is that worth right now? $286. All right. Burn. Confirmed. Burn. There we go. burned 7.8 million crime. I'm like, let's see. All right. Hide that. I'll put that in the chat. Oh, wait. All right. So, boom. Join the live stream. There we go. Burned 7.8 million. Let's see if this should. Prime time. All right, hold on. Let's see. Crime phone should be ready and charged. Now we can get back into the crime account. Let's see here. We'll post that on Twitter. $7.8 million crime. And then here, where is, let's get that transaction. There's that transaction. Burned. See. Burned. All right, so we have that. Burn. Not this time. All right. There you go. Burn. Writable. 7.846 million crime burned. So Adrian and Gigi, yeah. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's go. We are. I'm gonna take a shot at her. Yeah. We're at 89%. Ah, fuck. Okay, I already owe you story time on who the fuck I am, for those that don't know. But I want to get this done. Let me get this done, and then yes. So story time is yes. Um, uh, um, boom. All right. What did we get there? We got a message over here. Yo, check SIG real quick. Okay. Oh. Photo. What's going in my wallet? Yeah, you're getting. Yeah. Hold on. Friend's having a glonk issue. Um. Burn wallet. You can send from there. You can sell from there or burn. Did you buy a glonk? I have to fuck in the streets with my. Yeah. All right. Sorry. Distracted by a friend. Needing help. All right. Crime count. We'll close this blaze juke position. Um, all right. So we got to go to. I just posted this. All right. Oh, I don't know what that means. That's what, tag along? Um, yes, self and burn. Burn wallet. All right, blaze juke. 3. Let's see. All right. All right. Save. Copy link. All right. Million. Boom. All right. All right. Copy. Um, 9 days. 0.003 fees. All right. ACS. No wallet. None. The big wallet is locked. Locked vault. And boom. Boom. Do. Try again. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Bonnie, yeah. Do I have an X account? Yes. So we have. So my account is Taco. Nope. Taco. You can look at the stream. It keeps banning my message. So Player One Taco is my account, but it's crime. Is it a crime? Has an account that we just. So this is my account, but the account that is it a crime? So right there, I paid verified for the year for it. So yeah, there is the Twitter. So yeah. All right. ACS. 91. When I look it up on Jupe, it's got practically zero volume, but yeah, it is a fake coin. ME wallet show whatever. Yeah. All right. Sol ACS. ACS. 7 days. $91. Yeah. Do. All right. So ACS is done. How many positions we have left? We'll do some hard refreshing. 1. I'm keeping everything. I one roof. Easier for me. Better for everyone. Ever crazy thing I am doing. Yeah. So, here. It's a crime. Follow and smash. Like, comment, comment, bookmark, quote, tweet, reshare. Boop a doop. Yeah, I don't control the decks. A community member set that up. I didn't when I launched the coin, I didn't have a Twitter account set up for it yet. So yeah. Boom. All right. Boop. Satoshi. SNS. Samo. Quakey. Stream. Enron. Chirp. Yeah, I will get that going right now. Crime Phone was dead. So that's why. Yeah. There. So yeah, the crime is in the space. I'll bring it up as a speaker. See, the thing that sucks though with having another is Twitter doesn't allow you to mute your phone if you're up on stage. So there we go. We got to put that phone away. We don't get to use the crime phone anymore. Done. All right. Can I finish this before story time? Let me finish this before story time, and then I will do story time. But yes, you're right. It is story time. What was this? What token was this? Pit. 18 cents in Pit. Render. Chirp. SSE. Enron. Stream. Oh, this one was just a loss. So I think, do we have Bitcoin? All right. Bitcoin. Oh, we forgot to write in our Hosco. Check Bird Eye with contract. All right. What is this? This is Hosco. All right. 0.18. 53.09. All right. Oh, Pump Fund's now paying influencer launch coins privately and publicly. Oh. Such some. Just said. Oh. Nah, we'll stay out of the drama of that, since this is a Pump Fund token. Yeah. Bitcoin, 3 days, 0.18 in fees. All right. Jelly. Oh, there's Jelly. $1. Jelly. 9 days. $1 fees. Okay. Boop. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. All right. Boop. Close that position. Satoshi. Close that position. All right. Copy. What is this? Boop. Do. Oh, shoot. We forgot to. What was that? Boop. 9 days. We forgot to write that down. $0.97 in fees. Check bubble maps. Sure, let's go check bubble maps, and I will show you what all of these are at. Yeah. let's go over here. Where's the bubble maps of this? Generated bubble map. Let's go look at all of these wallets on bubble maps. So staking. So cluster here. Let's go look at what that is. Address copied. Soul scan. This is stuff I can do. I love it when people are like, they just don't understand what a bubble map is. So, all right. Crime, 18.79 million crime. Crime in Franklin. This is a staking pool. So there you go. Transfers. So, yeah. Crime. Looks like, I don't know, Pump Fun Frank Vault. But, yeah, there's that. So then let's see here. That's my address. What is this? Cluster 11%. Let's go check that one. 20 million crime 2 days ago. That is the staking vault. So 20 million crime set up new distributor. We'll go look at that transaction. Create lock with deposit. So max confirmations. That is all right there. That is that vault. All right, let's go look at the next bubble map chunk. This little one, volume bots. Someone set up a volume bot. Setting to that in Franklin. Let's get this one. Transaction. $2.99 crime. I don't know. What is this? Transfers, create account. So that is the staking pool with, I think, with Ruby. So with Ruby protocol. Then let's see here. Boom. 3 days ago. That's a vote vesting escrow, Jupiter lock. So there's that one. Oh, shoot. Soul scan. There's this one. Boop. 9.5 crime 2 days ago. This is the Meteora pool, I think. No, Streamflow Treasury. So yeah, so that's for airdrops. That one goes out to 85,000 people, I think. What is this cluster? Boop. $15 million crime. This is a voting this is another vesting escrow. There you go. So yeah. Crime. And then let's see here. Boom. So this cluster represents 11% of the supply, basically, as you can see. So that one is 5%, and they split their holdings, I guess. This person, 2.7. This person, 3.9. So let's see here. Is that the, I wish I could separate. Is it a crime? All relationships. Yeah. So different staking pools, different pieces, sending out rewards and everything like that. So yeah, hope that helps. Yep. That is setting vaults, locks, and burns. And let's go one more. What will I do here? Oh, we can scroll up, uppity up, up. Contract. We'll look at Bird Eye. Or no, I don't think it's Bird Eye. I think it's Deck Screener, because someone paid Deck Screener. So as you can see here, paid the 200 for Bird Eye. We have our Twitter. It goes to the Snoop Dogg. Same with Telegram. But let's see here. Where are we at? Yes. I'm not a robot. Oh my God, that's all stairs. That is not a motorcycle. That is a moped. Oh, okay. But no, I think it was Dex Tools they paid. Maybe it was Dex Screener. Crime. So, yeah. That's the Meteora pool. That is the Radium pool. Looks like two other people made Meteora pools. So, yeah. Holders. Yeah. Holders. Vault. So, yeah. But no, this is, I need Deck Screener. Is it a crime? So that's the radium pool that burned and locked. Holders. Snipers. Held all. So there's me right there. I've bought $2,930 worth of it. So 204 million. Obviously, I don't have 204 million since I burned it all or locked it away. We have the 8 mil sitting in the LP. So we'll figure that out. But yeah, there we go. So hope that helps, you know. So there's me, RGA, CH, 1 CH. Yep. But yeah. So there we go. That is that. Hope that helped. All right. There we go. But let's finish this up. Chat Toshi. Got to meet the team during $0 in fees. Copy. Got to meet the team during Solana Crossroads in Istanbul. $0 in fees. SNS. This one, you know, airdrop. So Bubble Maps question. Here, how about this? Oh man, I'm gonna pull out a friend card. Nick, Bubbles, Bubbly, the CEO of Bubble Maps. How about that? Let's fucking go. Let's see here. Oh wait, no. GM. You get a chance. Could you do a bubble map review of crime? Hold on. Where was the generate a bubble map button? Oh, there it is. There we go. In the breakdown of it, show the clusters as Meteora vaults. Oh, let me spell Meteora right. Meteora vault, Jupe vault, stream flow vault, stream flow airdrop, and radium vault, or burn. Thanks, man. So yeah, DM ping. Oh, boom. Yeah. So there. But this position, it's not a position. It's locked. Like those are locked or airdropped. So that's why I literally just asked the CEO of Bubble Maps to explain it. I don't know if you saw that, but Nick, aka the CEO of Bubble Maps, I just sent him a DM. So, yeah. Hope that helps. I don't know how many other people can just DM the CEO of Bubble Maps when someone says, check the Bubble Map. Okay, cool. Let's go talk to the founder of Bubble Maps. He's a French dude. He's actually cool. I like him for a French guy. It was really actually funny. We did 2 interviews during Paris Blockchain Week. The reason we had to do 2 interviews is because right before I interviewed him, I had just done hyperlapse of the entire Paris blockchain floor, like a whole walkthrough of Paris blockchain, and I'd forgotten to take it off hyperlapse. So we did like a 10-15 minute interview, but it was all in hyperlapse. So it was like a minute and a half long. So day 2, I was like, hey, I messed up. Can we do it again? And he was like, yeah. So, all right. Chirp. 0.08 in fees. Chirp. 9 days. 0.08 in fees. All I got to say is SNS. All right, SNS. Render. SSE. This is the other SNS position I had. So, right? No, 2 days. So SNS 0.001. That's all airdrop. SNS. 2 days. 0.001 in fees. Samo Bonk. Close position. Swept. Ooh. Think agent's getting swept. Let's go check. Open C. Real Think agents. 0.38. Nice. Yeah. I own 10 of those. Yay. I actually own number 1 through 5, and then like in the 300s with my second win. So I got lucky on that. Samo, 88 cents in fees. 0.88. Nine days. 0.88 in fees. Well, that's Samo Bonk. All right. Close that. Quakey. We got someone sent us Quakey, so that's why we've just been, friends send us tokens, we just sit on it. All right. Let's see here. Quakey 1.001. QUAKEY. 9 days. 0.0030. No, 2 zeros. 1 in fees. Okay. Stream. Close. Let's see here. Boom. Stream. Stream. 9 days. 0.25 in fees. Uh, 0.25. We need to copy that. And we can close that. And then Enron. Enron just has printed for us, so we're all in profit. Like, we've had this one forever. SSE, Enron. $0 in fees this round. All right. So copy. Enron. 9 days. $0 in fees. Let's see. Not this time. All right. So it looks like we're going to go to a part 4. All right. 13 pools. Let's refresh. Control C. Part 4. On HawkFi. Juke Beasel. How many did I miss? Hodler. I must have closed that down. So I don't even know. Coins. SSE. I must have. Let me go see. I can just check my profile. If I might have skipped SSE, or I think we might have closed it. More latest. Nope. Yeah. Oops. So SSE 0. Render. We have render, coins, and another Juke Beasel position. Micro position, I guess. You know. All right. So, yeah. Let's close that. Close position. Blaze Stake Soul. That's Beasel right there. Yeah. So it got us on our position piece. All right. So, B-Sol, juke, 9 days, 0.004 in fees. Cool. Dashboard. Coins. So let's look at the steps in order to make that a reality. Yeah. So this is my like take, and I'll, you guys might give me fucking hell for this, but like, wait, we did that. Coins. We'll take that in a second. So, we dropped back down to 84%. Oh man, that's okay. I'm gonna stay true to my promise on story time, and then going to start making new positions. Digicoins. So, Def Ape, where's that at? Def Ape. So we made 0.02. Coins. Def Ape. 9 days. 0.02 in fees. Okay. Last position is render. All right. Let's see if this works now. That, or if we messed up our render position somehow. It doesn't want to give it to us. We might have to go to Hawk site to get rid of this render position. See the browser console for more information. Where's that client error? Wallet pool. Huh. All right, let's we're gonna try a workaround to close that pool. We'll do a cash burn. Boom. All right. Yep, I know. No matching strategies. Oh wait. Is it because I made it on frickin' egg? Might be because I made it on the egg. Let's see. No, damn it. Slow render. Okay. Confirm. Withdraw. Max. All right. Okay, it lets us at least claim it out. That's good. So we found the workaround. We opened it up with what, 17? So we opened it up with 17 render. Now we have 16 render and half a soul. So yeah. All right. Dashboard. Rewards. We don't want to claim the rewards here, I don't think. Yeah. We're going to go claim them in. We'll come back over here. But we have, all right. So let's refresh that and dashboard. All right. No open positions found. So I'm going to call that at like what's half a soul right now? $80. Render 9 days. Dollars in fees. Boom. All right. So now we get to claim all of our extra tokens that whenever the position rebalances, any dust, it then, oh, okay. Dude, blub, useless, slub. So let's see. What is our total in fees? Auto sum. Is it going all the way up? It is. So in 9 days, we made 2,900 in fees. Not bad. Total fees. Let's box that. Boop. All right. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to make all of our new positions, and then our total balance, how many positions we've made, and then how much soul we have afterwards. And that's because, we look at what our soul is right now, and we're at a good amount of soul. Refresh. Oh, yeah, 18 soul. So up from 1.2. So there we go. All right, capital markets, RFC. So these ones are fake tokens. Can't claim them. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. All right. 89163. Wow. VIP meme coin calls group. Yeah, no, not gonna do that. You send out airdrops? Yes, I did. I did send out airdrops via Streamflow. So, we did one for 89,000 wallets, and we did one for 15,000 wallets. So, total of 104,000 wallets can go claim crime. So, yeah, we did do airdrops. Token locks. Right here, time-based. No, that's staking. My bad. We did locks on Jupiter. So, crime. There we go. So, current APY is 9,009. So, yeah, that's if you do a 100-year. So, we can claim rewards if we wanted to. So, yeah. 100 years that we've locked. 100 years. So, yeah. Sent out airdrop, sent out staking, vesting. I did, let's see, Jupe. Vault. Oh, wait, we got to go vote. Where there's a new proposal. There is not a new proposal. Thought there was a new proposal. Oh, all right. I guess there isn't. But Jupe lock. Our lock tokens. Locks you created. Is it a crime? So now you can see what the total supply is. Almost 5%, or almost 4% right there. So we canceled those to pay people, pay to official Chen. This one goes for 10,000 years. I can claim 141 crime monthly on that one. That's 16 million, almost 17 million crime is locked over that. So 10,000 years. So yeah. Then we also locked up here for a year. We locked up 15 million crime. So yeah, 30 million crime locked. Paid to official Chen, paid to Chad, paid to Aurora. They reneged on their deals. So yeah. You know, you agree to something and then you delete your account. That's, yeah. All right. So story time, I guess. Let's go. In. So, all right. So that's done. Hawksite dashboard is done. Well, we got to finish claiming all of these fees. Panda's a scam. That one's going to say no. Yep. Mew. All right. We'll refresh that. So, yep, just scam tokens there. Let's refresh this. Rewards. All right. No rewards. All right. Perfect. So we claimed them all. They're all good. So we can go back to pools. And then what we're going to do, put that there. Put this there. Reason why. So what we're going to do here, we're going to copy this list of token. And boom. Oh, nope. We did. Control C. Control V. There we go. All right. Let me. Yeah, sorting. Let's sort and filter these. Just continue the current selection. There we go. That way it makes it a little easier for us so we can find those. So let's see if we have any doubles. Hosco, Jupe, SNS. We can delete, shift cells up. All right. So yeah, there we go. All right. So we're going to show you what we do and how we set up. For HawkFi, we basically grab a token, mint. It gives us our pools that we sort of see, fees, This is the pool that we've been riding in, this 5%. So we just go all in with token. Create a position. Bid ask. Then we just go all in with token. Control C. So totally 17 tokens. It's $419. Yeah. All right. Then we're going to create that position. Proceed anyways. And then we're going to set up our pools. We're going to leave auto compound on. We're going to leave auto compound on for what? Today's Friday. So we'll turn auto compound off on Sunday, Saturday night. Yeah, Saturday night. 1%, 1%. Reshape to a bid ask. Save and close. That is how we do it. Solana name service. SNS. Boom. Create a position. Bid ask. All. Actually, let me redo something. I'll alphabetize those ones. That way it's just easier for me. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Naeem, for the love. All right. Banhammer you. All right. So, yep. Confirm. And then auto rebalance. Bid ask. All right. There we go. Next token. We'll save USDC for last. I don't know. Let's just do it. It's going to be a lot of pools. Orca. Per. I don't know this token. What is this token? Gotcha AI. Yeah, fake token. All right. Yeah. So we're not doing that token. Yep. No, sir. So we'll save USDC for last. Doodles. We'd originally done 3 Sol into the Doodles LPs. So, yeah. 0.2. Yeah. Go all in with Doodle. And that is worth 259. So confirm. Let's do it. Let's do it. Auto rebalance. Yeah. We did. And all of that is locked and vaulted. Double maps. Check that. Do. Let's do it. All right. Did we set dudes? We need to. Did we claim that? There we go. 1%. 1%. Liquidity reshape, bid ask. Save and close. All right. Yeah. Pudgy. Boom. Soul Pengu. Yep. Oh. D. Confirm. GM Sorav. All right. Bid ask. Let's go. Save and close. Vin. No. We want the Meteor pool. Orange another day for scraps. GM EA7. Save and close. Degen. To do. Auto rebalance. Bid ask. Juke. Mm-hmm. 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 Bid ask. Oh. So now you see a little bit better what I'm doing on this side over here. Mm-hmm. All right. Hmm. Store. Mm-hmm. All right. I don't know if I'm going to get all of these positions done. Because, yeah, I got to go and like, what's my calendar for tomorrow? Today. All right. Yeah. All right. We got to reissue our LinkedIn position, LinkedIn stream, because LinkedIn only allows you to stream for 4 hours. And then you have to stop that stream and restream it. So, some for tips. Yeah. All right. Store. Um, Bid ask. All right. There we go. All right. Swarms. No. That's so we're just gonna save us the hassle right now and just go with Meteora. I don't know what that is. So nope. Swarms. Sure, we'll go into that. No. We'll go into the good pool. Which is that one. Capital efficiency, man. That's what we're after. All right. And there we go. Boom. There. The next few days, hours of crime. How it works. So HawkFi is basically auto rebalancing or auto compounding pool positions. So normally if you like go into like a V3 position, you have to worry about impermanent loss, like when the price moves, even if the price goes up or the price goes down. HawkFi is basically putting these pools on Meteora for you or Orca and soon radium. And what it does is it allows auto rebalance. So as you get close to that edge of impermanent loss, it rebalances you into your position so that you're capital efficient, earning fees. That's what I do. And so that then, allows you to sort of have like a position in different things. So like you can go in, you're like, I don't care about this token in any way, shape, or form. I don't care about the community. I don't know what's going on, but there's a lot of real volume going on. So let me drop a soul into that. And then as it buys and sells, you're just earning your fees on that. And as you've seen, we've made a lot more in fees than we put into a lot of positions. And so, 9 days, we made $2,900 just in fees. And then we close all our pools, collect the soul, and just go back into those positions with just token. So yeah. That's sort of HawkFi in a super nutshell. One of the 2 cool things that HawkFi is doing for you, if you really want to try out HawkFi, I think that should work. Nope. 3AOBEF7 is my referral code. I just do it nonstop. So, yeah. B-Soul. Pairs Jupe. They didn't have a, let me double check that. Let me see. I didn't see a, nope. A B-Soul. B-Soul Meteora. Jupe. USDC. Yep. I'd rather get into the Jupe, earn Jupe. And yeah. Then I can stake that Jupe, get more rewards there. So, all right. Yeah, we're going to have to go to bed in a while and end this. The goal here, crime. Lock up crime, as soon as we start having something good happen, an extractor comes along, so let's start calling out bad actors, let's start locking up crime. So, that it's what we've been doing is we've been buying and locking it up, buying it and burning it. So, that's sort of what we've been doing with it. Yep. Okay. Joss. Boop. A useless coin. Yeah, we got time to make maybe like 5 more pools, and we have to head to bed. We've done a good climb today. We did a lot of burn. You know, proud of everyone. You know, hopefully we we've been sitting at this range for a minute, so love to see us get past all of that. Bond, burn and lock more, because why not? No. Yeah, think agents have been getting running. All right. Boom. All right. If it drops 2 zeros, yeah. Yes. All right. What are they going to look for here? Next. No one. All right. Tensor. Yeah. Do. All right. Tensor. All right. Let's make this mu. I want to see if there's. It's always been their home is on Orca. And I hate putting it into Orca positions because it sells your token. Yeah. So if you go into the Orca position, let's see if we bump it to a Meteora. There's a USDC. There's a new Popcat. I don't want to do an exotic. That position just won't load. Oh. All right. All right. So if I is that going to sell all of our new? No, that's good. I received no. All right. create position. All new. There we go. Mm. 1%. And then save and close. All right. Int. Mm-hmm. I guess we're the ones providing liquidity on this pool. All right. Where does that put us right now? That puts us at a lot of positions. Oh, no. Boop. There we go. Shit. Shoot. Are you out of All right. So we have 18 positions open right now. Yeah, as you can see, already earning fees. And we'll leave it at that. So we need to fix this. Format painter. There. Yes. So all right. There we go. All right. So we're starting these positions. Let's see. Pairing. I need to sort and filter. There we go. There we go. That works. Now our lines line up. And yeah. B-Sol is juke. This was to like coins. Bonk to Samo. Step to X step. And juke to I think we did a juke to bonk, but there. No, that's juke to juke. Juke to M-Sol, maybe, I think it was. Swarm. Yeah. There we go. All right. So if it's a exotic pair, we'll put it like that. That's how we've been doing it. Hot 5 pieces. Works this start time. All right. Not sure. Yeah. All right. So that is it for now. Let's save that. What else did we do? We bought 0.5 Sol. Bought 0.5 Sol. Burned 4.8 million. Crime. All right. So yeah, we have more positions to make. We have a lot more positions. We have about 50 positions left, I think. We'll get it done in the morning, afternoon, or maybe we'll save it for tomorrow evening. Can't believe how much dupe we've sold. If we look at this history, 5,000, 3,000. Yeah. It's just the last 2 days. We've done a lot with dupe. We wish we kept it, but we didn't know. It's not what we do. We go for volume. What has volume? So launch coin, all right. UNC still going. Good to see. This is fake. But yeah. So, all right. Let's we'll lock this all down for now. Let's see here. Also started taking all of that on that website you posted with DeVille Solutions. Right on. Thank you. All right. All right, crime game. Like there's so many things we can do, like crime family, crime gang, crime lord, crime father, godfather, all of those things. Like this, like we can pull some really cool shit together out of this. This is going to be like, it's not just like, oh, what do we do? Well, we can figure out a whole bunch of fucking shit to do, we are at 86%. One of the things I owe all of you guys, story time, tomorrow. That's we'll open it up for story time tomorrow. That's how while we're making positions, unless we've already made all of our positions. Unfortunately, the way I did that, I sort of locked myself in. I can't go open up new positions because I got to sort of keep track of that until so I miss out on some things. But I just want to shout out to everyone that's joined us. Everyone out on LinkedIn, Player One Taco, YouTube, 0x Degens, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Telegram, Rumble, Kick, on chain via the Arena. Shout out to everyone that's been joining us on Arena. Tal, I see you. And then shout out to everyone on Abstract as well. And those in Telegram, I'm going to not lock the Telegram, but I put that 10 stars in play. So this is, we have the full update of, update list. Boom. The things that are not on that list, we had a community member paid for the deck screener. Shout out to him. Need so yeah. No, you did not miss story time. I will open up tomorrow's show with story time. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what we're going to do. One, on the community side of things, we have our Twitter account set up. Is it a crime? So let's go. Let's see here. Yeah, KOLs. But here's the full list of updates For those new, I don't know if that will post. I don't think that'll post. Yeah. So it's really funny what Pump Fun allows, but then what they don't allow. So, yeah. But shout out to everyone joining us. We're going to call it a night. As always, we end every single show with the same two things. Our words of wisdom and the greatest worst knock knock joke on the face of the planet. Our words of wisdom are always the same. Closed mouth cannot be fed, and you cannot feed a closed mouth, meaning if no one knows you're looking for opportunity, opportunity can never come knocking. If opportunity does come knocking and no one answers, it's going to keep on walking. And with that, I want to wish everyone a great GM. Shout out to everyone. Like I said, thank you for joining us for TacoBytes, your daily bite of Degen, episode 939, Crime Time and LPs. So we will be back tomorrow. User speak. 3x99HX, I see you. You can speak now. Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
You can hear me?
I can hear you.
Holy shit. What did I do? Well, hello. It's like 4 in the morning here. I've been listening to you.
Yeah.
Good stuff, brother. Good stuff, man.
Hey, it's fun. It's almost 6 here, so that's why I'm wrapping this up.
No doubt, brother. All right, man. Well, shit, have a good day. I'll see you later on, my man.
Yeah, we will be back tomorrow.
Let's rock out, baby.
All right, let's rock.
All right, my man.
Peace.
Peace,
so
brother.
As always, we end with everything. We end with the greatest worst knock knock joke on the face of the planet. And as always, it is always the same because why not? Knock knock.
Who's there?